What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Oh my god, I was almost late. I had my pizza and at PP, and then it was only 30 minutes, 30 seconds left, and I was like, oh! Let's go, let's go. Yo, don't blame me on the music for this, right? This Emily suggested this. Blame Emily. I think it's enough now, though. It's enough. Stop it, please. Like, I watched Cheated virally. Nah, I didn't. I played Hytale yesterday all day. And I watched Tron Ares, which, honestly, the first hour, holy, it's so good. And then I rewatched episode 7 of Star Wars. You know they did all the Kingdom Come Deliverance music in an actual huge orchestra? Sounds like it. It does sound like it. Bro, I'm actually out of breath. I was running through my apartment to be here in time. I need to go out more. Sorry, I ran through my 5 bedrooms. No. Okay, so last time we basically finished this the asset placement part of this, and we started placing some lights for some fake leaves. These boys. And let me actually group these. I'm sorry, Joey. Oh, perfect. Now I have hiccups. I thought you was running 200 kilometers per hour. You literally can only stand and still move at the speed of light. We're lying? I was running around. No, it wasn't a straight line. Let me see. I'm not gonna group the ones with the shadows, though. Guys, have you seen the world map video? I posted on the Discord, and on BlueSky, and on Instagram. Coming together. Love it. The map from the abandoned Fire Nation. What if that was like a UI map while flying upper? We might do that like on the back. You have like an extra camera that is on the back of upper, which could work like that. But it's also a lot of graphics demo, so I'm not sure. We'll see. Tron Ares really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Still though, Jared is Jared, sadly. Yeah, I saw a review on Letterboxd, which was basically, it's a 3-star movie and a 5-star I forgot what it said. 5-star 9 Inch Nails album or something, or like experience or something along those lines, and that's definitely true. For me, it's a 4-star movie. Like, the first hour is insane. I will probably watch the first hour, rewatch the first hour anytime. The second hour was a little bit meh, but it also had its moments. But I actually really liked it. It's not a good movie, but it's a really, really fun one, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Also, the Tron 1 sequence, honestly, that's kind of cool that they did that. They didn't need to do that. Keanu and Tron? Ooh. Yeah. Can see the vision. Yeah, I honestly don't really mind the bad acting because it is a program, you know what I mean? Like, they would not be human. We should probably change the color of the leaves a little bit in some spots. Okay, let's see from this side. Tron 1 sequence really felt like a good closure for Jeff Bridges, if it's the last Tron movie. Yeah. I really wonder if that was all... I don't want to say CGI, because the original was also technically CGI, but if they used like the old techniques they used for the first Tron movie, just like high res basically. Or if it was literally just, I don't know, Unreal Engine, Blender, whatever they use these days. Would be cool to see the behind the scenes for that. With the bit? Yeah! Yes! It was made to look old with new techniques and then it. That's what I would have guessed, yeah. That's nice though. Yeah. Let's see. I do want some of these leaves to be a little bit more yellow. Also the fact that it's still called Tron without Tron being in it was funny to me. Tron the guy. Yeah, the movie wouldn't have sold with... I mean, did it sell at all, actually? If it wasn't called Tron, I guess, I think. Ares, a Tron story. I wish Sam Flynn was it. He kinda is. You can see him on the screen. Mm-hmm. I hope there's a fourth. Yeah, I would. I don't know actually. They probably really want to make one, but the funding for it will probably be the deciding factor for that. And if the first one didn't do that well, what more would they have for the fourth? I mean, they can do stuff with Evan Peters. I really like his tattoos, by the way, in that movie. Those are really sick. I kinda want to have like a version of that. Okay. Should we make the lights wiggle? I think a little bit would be nice. We have a lot of lights to animate though, so...
Oh, my cabbages!
Animated, thank you so much for the Prime in 25 months, thank you so much. Oh, also Emily, thank you so much for the 27 months earlier. In the preview. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clue, yeah. Like if I do this. Then slow it down, maybe make it wiggle. I'm not sure if we want to do that. Maybe we just animate the whole group just to get like an idea how this would look like, kinda. Let me get Aang in here. I need to see it from gameplay POV. Oh, speaking of drowning, bro, I laughed how they did the water sequence in Ares. That shit was so sick. Also, them cutting to the music when they went over the grid lines on the water, bro. So sick. What's up, Franco? I think I do. I think I do like the movement. What's up, Tara? Who would you think would make a soundtrack for Tron 4? Oof. That's a good question. Who is making the soundtrack for Intergalactic again? That's also like an 80s. Oh, it's... Oh wait, Nine Inch Nails also makes the soundtrack for that. Damn, okay. Did you already show off the world map? Not yet, not yet. No one has asked yet. Breaks the illusion are also stationary leaf shadows? Would you realize that while running through this though? No, yeah. Okay. Let me animate some of the other ones too. Yeah. It's the trade-off. It's the trade-off. Oh wait. I need to do this in a different action recorder. Can I go back like this? Yeah. I just need to remember that I go back. Ew. Ew. You can change the amplitude too? Yeah, I did it for when I did the whole group as one animation. I just want to get some like basic movement And so I can also use the wiggle thing, so it smooths out. I hope this blends nice together. It might look weird actually. We'll see. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if I forgot some up here. Okay. Should be it. Should be most. If not, we can always go back. Okay. Where's my action recorder? Should be around here somewhere. Okay, full this, full that. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. I'm gonna go ping pong and we have to cut this in a little bit though. Why can I not open it? Hello? I think this is a bug with the action recorder that you cannot open it sometimes if it's not on a microchip. Can I? No. Can do this though. Group wiggle, and this is single wiggle. Oh god. I forgot. What is that big stretch mark? The Oh, that's the saddle thing. Why is it so far away? Leaf movement looks good now though. I think I like it. The individual ones might be a bit too much though. How many levels left for book 1? This and the Blue Spirit and part of the Water Tribe. The Storm, yeah, but we don't really have to do any new levels for that. Except maybe like Zuko stuff. We're doing upper walkthroughs now? We're doing upper fly-throughs now, yeah. Why is this saddle like this detached? What's going on with that? The hell? Wait, that's so weird. Why is it doing that? Does it do that in the world map too? And I just didn't realize? I don't think it did. No, in the world map it works. Weird. Why is it doing that? Center of the map should be here around. It's doing it if I do this here. Huh. Why? Where's it snapping to? It doesn't make any sense. It's not the center of the map, is it? No. And it's completely detached from... It's the bingo? Oh no. Wait. Oh no, it opened my... Ah, damn it. It opened it on my main screen that I can't see. Wait. Watch this for a sec. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Bro, this is like so scuffed. Streams bingo. Boom. Boom, boom. And boom. Quark open world, copyright, need help, controller, multiplayer, co-op, VR, what is Dreams? I legit got like 6 of these yesterday when I shared the video of the world map. Okay, what is going on here though? Why is this detached? Does this happen in every map? If I go in on Wu. Put upper here. No, it doesn't happen here. Huh? Is it only big maps? But that can't be because the world map is big. Let's try Kyoshi. Maybe it's complex maps. It feels like full open world is so possible. No, it's not. It wouldn't look good. Upper already though for this. What's the issue? The saddle line gets detached, like this line right here. This is paint because this saddle can move, so this paint has to be stayed attached to the saddle. But this right here gets detached, but only in that one map. Only here. Why would that happen? See? Gets detached and then snapped to an arbitrary point. But there is nothing there. There's literally nothing there. It is the top part. I mean, as long as this doesn't happen in the world map, it's whatever, but this has to be attached like this, basically. But it isn't even like... Let me see. If I do this. And then do this. And then do this. And then do this. Is it fixed? That fixes it. That's so weird. Okay, quick upper fly through to see if we see anything else that we can do. What's up, Nami? How's it going? How is it going? And then I think we're gonna start working on the village. Ground color feels oversaturated? Oops. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Happy 2026! Yep. I'm good too. How does it look here? What? Careful there, upper. How cool would it be though to have an open world where you can fly to the locations with upper and then you just land somewhere? Just literally fly down to the location. Would be so sick. You can fly through the forest and stuff. Are we revisiting all the maps again? We've been remaking the first maps and updating some of the old ones. Right now we are working on the filler episodes, so Haru, part of the Water Tribe, and we still have to do the Storm and Blue Spirit. But then we're done. Can you fly through the tunnel with this? Oh, I also added first person mode to this actually. It's kinda motion sickness inducing though. Ew. Also the field of view might be a little high. Whee! I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna make someone sick. Yeah, I want to try if you can fly through the tunnel. Should be around here. Ah, there it is. There he is. Oh, careful. This will probably be the closest to a full open world ATLA game that we'll ever get. Yeah, probably. I don't think anyone is gonna do it. Not of the original series, at least. This is kinda amazing. Alright. And yes. We don't need you yet, upper. We don't need you yet. Okay. Sapphire and Ash today? That could have been an email. Yeah. Should we start on houses or on the barn? I kind of want to do the barn. I'm glad Elca's loving this as much as we do. Would be bad if I didn't, right? Imagine I would hate doing this. Good moments, but nothing behind them to support it? Yeah. Does upper fit in Ornwu's house? That is the real question. Sorry, I got distracted. asking the real questions, yeah. Kinda. Oh yeah. I forgot. The answer is no. Upper does not fit on Wu's house. I mean, kinda. You have to turn off the campfire though. He would probably fit here. Wait, he does. 100% fit there. I need to remove the first person cam. Oh god. Should be somewhere around here. Ah, there. He fits, he fits. Why people talk during movies, can't go somewhere else to catch up? They talk for 2 hours straight until my friend snapped. Bro, I would get so mad. I hate when people talk in the cinema. It's like unacceptable. Okay. Back to the task. Barn. We do have this barn pick as like a separation line on the top edge. I think I do have a better one though. Ah, there. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice asset. Why is this so bloomy? What the hell? What were I thinking? 100% Dreams bloom. From the inside, it looks like wood. From the outside, it looks like almost like how do you call it? There's also roofs made out of these things, like hay or straw. Yeah, I think from the inside it's hard to tell. The door's definitely wood. In this shot it also looks like wood. Planks. That's the door. Looks like planks to me with like bamboo for the supports. Long Momo. I think maybe we do the walls out of wood planks, but the roof out of stray or hay. What do you think? It might be wood from the inside and hay from the outside, yeah. Which is double the work. But it's fine, it's fine. Oh. There's your new wallpaper. Or this one, alternatively. Thatch. Thatch. Yeah. Katara so dramatic, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh. How many Kataras is the barn? Let me see. The door's at least like 2.5 Kataras high. So that would make it like 5, around like 7, 8, maybe 9 Kataras high. Okay. What's like the best shot for the general shape? Probably this one. Let me see, how big does this need to be? Is this around like 2.5 people high? 2, 3, yeah. The door's not gonna be all the way to the top. She dropped an expensive ceramic just because she saw Haru's mama cry. Ding, 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 ding. So this is about like 14 meters, probably more like 14 to 15 meters. Okay. It's barn time. Let's go with like 14.5. Whatever fits the grid best. How should we do this? We could make this out of different wall pieces. Then we don't have to do everything. Could make an extra piece for the door then. We need a hide command for more people. Nah. Okay, so what I'm thinking is like this. What I'm thinking is that we make this all the way to here. We're gonna make this one piece. So we have 2 walls, so they don't repeat on every wall, but they're only gonna repeat on like 2. And then we probably have to do like a separate piece for the wall, for the door, which is not ideal. Could we do this differently? We could also get variation on the wall with a sticker. Then we only have to do 1. So we only do this. Then we slap a sticker on this. And for the door piece, we only use the bamboo scaffolding part of this asset and replace the wall piece of it. So just the wall piece is gonna be different then, with the hole cut out for the door. For up here, we could actually include this too into the asset, because it's also bamboo scaffolding, separate wall, and then entrance. How tall are you in meters? 1.82. Yeah, I think that's the way. That's the way. I'm almost as tall as you? What? What? See, we have this bamboo stuff here. There's nothing here, which I think I would add though. I think I'm gonna add like another bamboo strap here, just so we don't have this weird transition. 178. Okay. Let's start. So we need a good number for this. Let me see. What's up, Matthias? How is it good? Let's try 16 maybe? 16 seems like a lot. 12. $10? 10 is not enough. Might be 14. 14 looks good to me. Ashton, what's up? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I kind of want to have upper in here for scale. Yeah. Oh, that is not big enough for upper to fit through. Maybe it is 10. Yeah, it's 10. I'll bet you get shorter when you reach 30. No. Not so soon. That is better. That is very... That's a lot though. That would require quite a curve, which is fine. Oh, I saw the clip. Sus? Huh? B14. What? B14. 14 looks good to me. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Ach, ja. How should we scoot this best? Is this boxing ring UFC standard? I think it's like double the size. What is the ring in UFC? Like 9 meters or something? 6, 7 meters? Tell me why I spent like 15 minutes trying to explain Chunk Swapper to my uncle. Bro, Loki genuinely would not leave. Did I say something clip-worthy yesterday on my stream? Probably. I was mostly lurking. I was playing Hightail. You gotta ask Wiz. I think he was more actively watching. Okay. We do need a good curve for this. Wario? Wario? Emily stole all my viewers. This doesn't need to be perfect. I just want to see the curve-ish. Okay, perfect. This is centered, okay. I can also get rid of this. Do I remember how to do bamboo? This can also be mirror. I think it was hard blend with a little bit of this. Was it hard blend? I think it's about this and then something like this. Yeah, yeah. That's it. Let's make this invisible for now. I think about like 2 to 3 segments of this would be nice. Blended hard or hardly blended? 3 is a record. It is a record for you. You can be proud of yourself. Today I started eating kiwis. Woke? Huh? Whole. The frick? With the skin? I mean, the skin is healthy, right? Okay, this all needs to line up with the center. The hairness is actually a quite nice texture. Alright, bro. Don't bash till you try? I'm scared. So what angle is this? It's kind of like this-ish. Okay, and then we need a curved one on the bottom. Ideally around the same diameter. I'm gonna start at the bottom, nowhere here. Is this the Mark Rober song? It is. Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. This has to be this. Something like this. Doesn't need to be perfect. Nothing does. Except this has to be on the same thing. Dreams, what are you doing? Please, please, Dreams, please. Let me be. Okay. Huh? Ah. What's up, people? Alright. Let me also place a little cone in the center here, so we can later copy it. I hope there's a good symmetry to this. It's not this. It has to be this. Okay. What is this, Monopoly? What do you mean? Door. No, not door. Wall. We're probably gonna extend this later. Yeah, there's gonna be different assets, so... Scoop. I mean, ideally we would do it like this and then start from here and then actually do the... Also, we don't need mirror for this. Oh yeah, I haven't watched your reel yet, Energy. I was running late on stream. Gonna watch it later. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. This is actually cutting that. Oh, this might be peak if I can move this. Ah, it's so close. Wait, I can just do this. Huh? Is it cutting that so weirdly? The frick? Oh, I see. Somehow it didn't save the hole. I'm gonna move this back once, then we can move this back in, then we can move this back out, then we can move this back in. And then we can make this wall nice. Just need to match the diameter. Guys, should I see 28 years later tonight or tomorrow when there's less people? Or the new one? I would always go for the biggest cinema with the least people. You might have to do these. The first one? So the first one that came out last year, not 28 days later, right? Yeah, I actually quite like the new one too. I haven't seen the new one though. 28 years later, yeah. How are we gonna do the bamboo stuff here? I kind of want to keep the slim bamboo. But that would probably mean that we have to move this out a little bit. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Is there like an outside thing? Yeah, there's definitely an outside ring. And there's also a secondary outside ring, a little bit lower, like this. And I think we need to bring this up a little bit to fit the door better. Mm-hmm. Do we want to do third ring? I mean, maybe just for completeness, actually. Okay, that looks good to me. This is gonna be the end of the roof though, but actually, will this be visible? I don't think it will. Probably can get rid of this. Okay, so we need a space here. And we need a platform here. I guess we could move this around a little bit. Are they even on the show? That's the real question. Actually, in the show, these inner ones actually look more like wood. This is... I don't know if this is wood. It would be easier if you just make it wood, actually. And they would use wood. They would use wood. Because they're in the forest. They wouldn't use bamboo. There's no bamboo in Haru's village. Let's do wood. Maybe do chunky wood too, to cover both. I shouldn't have get rid of the other thing. I should just have made it invisible. There we go. Because I do need this for it to perfectly line up eventually. How would chunky wood look like? I think that works. I might still do 2 though. I think that's a good chunk. But I'm definitely gonna double it up. Got this doubled up. This doesn't really matter because it's gonna be covered anyway. Okay, door size looks good. I think I'm gonna have this one also be here. This would be smaller though. Something along those lines, maybe? Wait, this is actually perfect. This needs to be exactly like lining up with this. We can make it a little bit bigger so it blends into the next section. And we can double this up too. And then we can have an additional plank like going around there. Okay. I do also wanna... Oh, that's kinda scuffed actually. No, we don't need this. We don't need this. This is not present. Okay, let's do this stuff. I think the easiest way to do this is with probably a flat cylinder with the tiniest smooth blend. This is half the skills needed to make a real barn. I'm somewhat of an architect myself. And then we just do this. Nice. And I think we can do the same for the floor. Although we might wanna do this with planks. I think we're gonna paint in the planks later, that's fine. We're just gonna do it with this. This doesn't need to perfectly line up, I think. Because it only needs to line up technically with this side right here, because the other part will be covered by a wall. Do you all model with real clay for practice? Nah. Is this an angle we have? 15 degrees? Oh, it is actually. Okay, nice. I don't like this negative space in here though. It's kind of scuffed. That's good enough. I kind of want to close this space in right here. Not sure I would do this. Probably with a wedge, because all of this is like unnecessary surface. We could have probably done this with a wedge to begin with, actually. Because this is all concave. We would just have to cut out this part right here. Yeah, let me actually do that. That's better. Let me also do clip mirror for this. This should give us a much cleaner result. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we just cut this off with this one. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to do the roof too, just so we have like a good idea of the scale. Oh, also, I need cone here for copying this. Actually, no, I don't need this because I can group this. Then I just copy from here. Okay, so far so good. Looks a bit high, but we can always put it into the ground more. I kind of want to extend these for completion purpose. There we go. I think I did something wrong. Because in this shot the door top starts where this is going. So technically we just have to move this up. Like this. And then we can move this whole shebang a little bit down. There we go. That looks way better from the inside now too. Okay, nice. Okay, do we want to make the roof as a separate asset? I think so. Yeah. The outer wall needs to be taller to include the wall of the second floor where we need window for Momo looking. Oh, right, yeah. That's true. This has to be like this. Actually, that's part of the roof though. If you wait, I actually have the reference open right now. This already seems to be like curved in right here. So I think this is actually part of the roof. But we could curve this in the wall asset too, and then start the roof basically from this level right here. So this is gonna be like one asset. Oops. It's probably the best. Actually, no, it doesn't look curved here. It looks a little bit curved, but not a lot. We couldn't probably make it straight, honestly. If you make it straight, it's gonna be easier for the window too. Yeah. And the good thing is, since we have to copy this part anyway for the door, we can have the copy with the hole for the door be also the copy with the hole for the window where Momo comes through. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay, how much space do we need for the window? Pretty sure there was another shot with the window. Ah, wait, is this the same window? It doesn't look like it. I think the actual window is square and there's also like pillars on the side here. But I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be the same window. Oh, this is a good shot, damn, okay. So this is curved. And we do have windows on all four sides too. This looks like the window Momo's watching out of. Actually, it might have been actually this, because he's jumping from that. Okay. Apparently in Hytale there's a fun Easter egg when you drunk moss horn milk. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is to make the window in 4 pieces. Then we can separate this out better. It's just a question where we're gonna cut it. If we wanna cut it here, or if we should cut it here. It's probably better if we cut it along this. Okay, so when top part gonna be its own thing. What's up, Mikey? Okay, let me. Oh, sneeze. Okay, so the roof has quite a bit of overlap. And there's this definitive, like, this is where the window is gonna be, basically. Why is there no window in the shot? Avatar creators? Hello? Also, this looks like a perfect half sphere. Squished. We could probably use this as like a base even. We're just gonna get rid of the other parts later. What did we had? 10? 10. This can be clipped more, we just need to find the right one. There it is. Oh, perfect, okay, nice. So this starts here and then it goes out like what? Like maybe like this? How does that look? That looks about right.
Oh, my cabbages!
Wait, let me save this.
Elca cab, Elca cab, Elca cab, Elca cab, Elca cab.
Thank you, Master DJ. Thank you so much for 25. Let me do the sphere first, so we got a better idea how big this actually is. Oh, we also need to start it higher, I just realized, because we need the Momo hole. Okay, so this would be around here somewhere. Let me see that curve. It looks cut off here. It doesn't look like perfect half sphere here, but it does look like this in here. I think I'm gonna roll with this. This is way easier to sculpt. That looks about right to me. And it's also gonna have like another top on that. Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe a little taller. Not much though. Maybe Momo reference really quick for the window size. That's about right. Gonna have a little bit space below, we're gonna have a little bit space above it. There we go. Okay. Should we just use this sphere at all? Have you figured out how to get multiplayer working on Hytale? If you wanna join your friend without a server, you have to make sure that your router has UPnP forwarding. There's like a thread on their website about that stuff. Okay. And we wanted to have the roof be this right here. Okay. Let me actually rotate this. So we have the mirror in front. Okay, so this needs to be a natural extension of this. Welcome back, yes. What I miss? Just barn stuff. And this is annoying. Because this should line up with this. Can I just do it all over again? So you can see it? Nah. How's this inside look again? Okay. Also, I want this to be 2 different assets, I think. So what is this? Oh, right, this rotated that too. Okay, so if I leave it like this, it's gonna be fine. The circus? What circus? That keeps Upper prisoner? That's not book 1. Is it? Or do I think of something else? Huh? Was Upper stolen in episode 1? And book 1? Nah. Yeah, Lost Days is book 2. Okay, we need the wall here. Wall is gonna be part of the roof. Let me just sculpt this in one and then we're gonna separate it out later. How the F do you manage to stream without drinking anything? I streamed for 3 hours and desperately needed something to drink. I usually drink like half a liter before I stream, and sometimes if I feel like I would need something, I leave a chocolate milk or something on my table. Chocolate milk. Chocolate shake? No, chocolate milk. Chocolate powder with milk. I don't shake it. I think for this wall we're gonna do the flat cylinder. Tick. Should we separate this out already? Probably. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. Let's do the top first before we cut it out from the inside. Also, I'm debating if I should have another, like, connection point here. I don't think we need this, actually. Oops. This. Yeah, we don't need that. We're gonna make this pointy a little bit later. How does the top look? Top is just the same thing, basically. Okay. Do you eat banana pizzas? I bet your sick mind would love that. I don't think I had a banana pizza yet, but I had a spinach pizza earlier. That looks like a pretty good size. It's very inconsistent. Some shots don't have this blob at the top at all, but I want to include it. What do I do if I have a wound in my throat? I don't know. Who do you think you are, Popeye? Spinach is very healthy. I'm not sure how healthy it is on a pizza. But spinach itself is very healthy. See, this knows what's good. This knows what's good. It's around my ass apple. I cough up blood when I brush my teeth? Yeah, maybe you should see a doctor. Most definitely you should see a doctor. That doesn't sound good at all. Like, immediately. As soon as possible. Are there more lines? No. Okay, so we're gonna cut here, I think. No, 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 no. Go see a doctor. So this is a Wendy's. Wait, I just realized we can't do 4 with 10. I've already been to 100 doctors. They all say I'm hopeless. What the hell? I guess we're gonna do 2 windows then. One in the front, one in the back. And cut this in half. Yeah, I wouldn't take a no from a doctor if I cough up blood. That is like... no. They say they can't cut out the annoying, or there will be almost nothing left. What? I haven't seen a doctor in over a year now. It's going to be so awkward. I'm afraid they're making a bunch of stuff is wrong with me. Bro, go to a doctor. What the hell? It's not even a question. Bro, I would freak out so much if I would cough up blood. Maybe just leave this there. Nice. Okay. Can we bring these in? They should work. We just need to scale them a little differently. Screw coughing up blood. I flipped out when I found out my tooth had a cavity. Something rotting my mouth disturbed the fuck out of me? Yeah. Exactly. Sometimes doing things you put aside because you're kind of scared will always feel worse and worse. You longer push it to a later date. Exactly. Just go for it now and then it's done. Like, if I was a doctor and someone would come to me and said, I'm coughing up blood, like, the last thing I would say to this person is we can't do anything. Like, what kind of doctor is this? ChatGPT doctor is this? Also, please don't ask ChatGPT what is this. Just go to a doctor. Yeah, if it's serious, just go. Trust. From all of us in chat, trust. Oof. Like, if your body is already telling you there's something wrong, there's no need to think about if something is wrong. There is something wrong, 100%. How do these look like from the inside? We had one pretty good picture of this. Okay, nice. What the hell? Oh, right. We need to bring these all the way down.
Beep, 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 beep.
One time I went to the doctor's office for a shake work like 10 minutes after I burned the frick out of my finger, so I did the whole appointment in so much pain, and at the end said, do you have anything to treat a burn? And they were like, why the bro. This is just man at the doctor's office. It's just that every man just goes to the doctor when there's like, when they have like a freaking pole through their heart. And they have an X stuck in their back. Then is when men go to the doctor's office. I'm the same though. I'm the same. Exactly. This looks like too much. So they have like an intermediate. They cut this. It's hard to tell. So since we are only doing 2 windows, I do want to do this. So we have this pole going up, we have this pole going up, and then we have this pole which cuts out here because it's in front of the window. Now our current setup is we just have these 2. We do have this at the sides though. So in theory we could put a window there. It would just look a little bit different. We could cut out this one. This is 10. So it would look like this. So we have a window here, we have a window there, we have a window there. I think that works. We just have a continuous stretch of 4 here, which is fine, I think. Oh, wait. We can do 10 and save us some time. One time I was taking a regular blood sample and a doctor who took my blood must have been penetrating my arm with that needle at least 3 times before actually hitting the blood vessel. Oof. Usually the nurses are better with needles than the actual doctor. At least that's from my experience. Because they usually just do the needle stuff. Okay, that works. I think we can get rid of this now. Is there a secret copy? Oh, this was that copy. God. Can get rid of this. Should we do a cutout for the window already? Oh, I think so. I can do that. Should be 4. I'm gonna do this size. That looks like a good window size. We have all 4. Let's figure out this stuff. I think I only want a ring on the top. Perfect. Camera! This looks so scuffed. Wait, can we just do a ring? Guys, answer me this. What's more painful, a blood sample on finger or arm? Because for me, taking a sample from a finger is excruciating torture. Then needing to squeeze the finger and get blood off. I mean, if they only need a little bit, the finger is nothing. It's usually just a boop and then... But usually they do need the arm. So. Okay. My friend said I got the wand in my throat from eating too much ice. I feel like as long as you don't look at it, blood sample stuff is actually pretty chill. I can't look at that stuff though. If I would see how they get the needle in and pump the blood out, I would probably pass out. I feel like we should have another ring higher up. That's a maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna cut in a hole here. And then have another ring. I think that's it. What's up, guy? Okay, so we got this, we got that. This lines up. Let's see the whole thing actually. Looks like a barn. This is a little weird. Of course it doesn't line up. That's way better. I think I want this to extend to here too. Nice, and I think we can get rid of these. Maybe extend this one more. Get that cut in again. Why is it all ugly orange color? We'll get to that, okay? We'll get to that. This is scuffed. Had an operation at my finger and I felt nothing doing it. The doctor was surprised I was so calm, but he didn't know that my whole arm was almost paralyzed by the pain it earlier from a giant splinter that I pierced in my finger. Holy shit. See, chat, this is why I don't go outside. Lesson learned. That works. This one is extremely awkward. That's better. This lines up. That's dumb. We don't need that. And I think the window is gonna be its own script. Okay. Let's cut this bad boy in half. Also, later I realized we didn't take out the whole splinter. My finger naturally rejected it from... Also, and it was so big. Oof. Wait, can we cut this again? I think we can, right? Yeah. We're gonna do quarters.
Meow. Meow.
Do you have a cat? Nah. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Let's start with the wood wall, I think. We're gonna have two different sides to this. I kinda wanna have this like already like copied actually. Just to see it. What about the door? For the door, we're gonna copy this part right here and cut it out.
Meow.
All right. It's a little lighter than that, a little lighter than that. That's about right. And for these, it's pretty dark, somewhere around here, a little lighter than that. That's about right.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
How much is this? Nothing. Compared to the trees, it's nothing. So we can get a little bit more detail in. That's nice. All right. What's the best way to do this? Probably Probably cutting out the actual wood lines. Wait, I can't do this. It's gonna be on everything. Most of this will come from a sticker. Maybe we should put one on already. We're gonna angle this. Let me get good wood texture. Probably this. Let me just straight up put it on the wall, so no one gets confused. Could include the top part too. Has anyone ever redeemed End of the Stream? No. Saving up? Thank you. Oh, the texture we had was already good, I think. Yeah. But why would we want the stream to end? I don't know. That's up to you, chat, to decide. Greed? And hate. I hate you. Was up, Einstein? You know that if you redeem that, the stream is not gonna start up again, right? It's just game over for that day then. That's how it works. Me personally, I would take a screenshot and tell people I theoretically could end the stream and then would use it for some quarks and secret tunnels. That's the way. Why is it so thick? $143,000? Holy. You need one where the stream gets prolonged? That's not gonna end well. Can we get a Buddha face cam? Would be so funny. I'm gonna make a Buddha VTuber. What happened to the rainbow heart? I don't know. Oh, stretch! Ah! Oh. Okay. This is still the same, right? Yeah. Buddha boy, come marching home. Need joy of life. It's kind of scuffed. Soldier boy, Is there a good way to do this? It's probably the best I can do. That looks... But! Cylinder with a hole? Nine. Why? Why? Why is it doing that? John Beach! Why is it doing that? 100k for an extra hour? Nah. Nah. There it is. I almost don't want to tilt this one, because the more we tilt it, the more it's gonna be square.
Tip to be square.
Is three stickers too much for this? Can probably... Could we get rid of one? Could maybe get rid of one. If we tilt this one to be covering also up here. That works. Not beautiful at all. So we're not gonna do it. There needs to be a way we can put all our cabbages together and see how many we all have in total. Just count it up. We could make a prediction where we decide on the outcome and everyone puts all of their cabbages in there. Then we would see. I don't know how much Yanzi has. I don't think Yanzi has that much. Wait, did you watch me without an account? The hell? Why? Weren't you sure if Twitch is a thing you would enjoy? Ah, interesting. I got my first account hacked. What's up, yes? Who's your favorite shadow? Me. It's me. If you type me in chat, you know who it is. Beautiful. Okay. Should we just continue with making all the inner parts first? I think so, huh? While we're at it. I'm the only one Elca has been sending pictures of his Buddha. That's fair. Wait, why isn't this updating? Am I dumb? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Good to know. Oh, we might need 2 stickers for this wall then. Oof. Let's put this one here and see how far we get. This is turned off. Why is it turned off and Okay, if I snap it. Huh? They're turning off. Huh? Nothing is. Oh, I see. This probably has to be around this size. Oh my god, does it fit? Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. Gonna be slightly slanted, that's fine. Does Roto know you're cheating on him? No. I think for the roof I'm gonna go full straw roof. We're only gonna keep this wood right here. That makes the most sense to me. Same for here. Don't tell Roto. Please, please, please. He's gonna kill Kiyoshi. He's gonna kill Omaju if you tell him. Wait, is there a way to prevent this from mirrored? I think so, right? If I just turn off mirror. No, it's still gonna be mirrored. At least one will not be mirrored. That's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna go and make myself hot chocolate. Be right back. Ega made me crave one. Now you made me crave one. I like to drink my hot chocolate cold though. Hmm. Du, 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 du. That's fine. Just gonna do this. There we go. Okay. What's Thermal? Thermal's 2. That's fine. I think it's gonna stay around 3-ish. I kind of want to make the outside next before I tackle the roof. Because this inside right here is gonna be somewhat samey to the outside. Why not make the inside a different scene? That would be what a waste. There's nothing inside of this. We can just have this in the same scene. And the stuff that we're gonna put in this inside right here, we're also gonna put outside of the barn. So. Okay, so this is like a yellow orangey color. Something along this color. It's pretty close. It's gonna be brighter in the sun. I think that works. This is so chunky. There you go. Okay, what I want to do for this is I want to have the outside a little bit smaller. Okay, that's what I've guessed. how that will look like. Sing. How do you feel about this? Obviously with some painted shadows later. Four? Out of what? 10? Four. Four doesn't sound good in any context. Should the horizontal ones be intersecting the vertical poles? Oh, you mean like this? Maybe. Let me see how this looks first. This is also a little too far out. This is kinda how it is in the show. Maybe if we just do one additional one that fills this gap. What if I already make this a different color? A little darker. I think that's pretty nice. Nice. Okay. Why is it blending through? Who said I allow that? This is covering that. So if the angle is a little bit more, it should not. Oh no, this isn't even this thing. This is. Oh, this is that one. I mean, a little bit is fine. Gonna make this darker anyway. That's scuffed. Wait, if we angle this... It shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Nice. And for the top part... Well, that's gonna be the door, that's fine. We can cut this out, that's fine. Oh, the roof is gonna be a pain. Also, Thermo is still with us, good. Man, honestly, I want this thatch roof to go vertical rather than horizontal. I feel like that would make more sense. Also, we should color this roof too. And we have stuff poking through. Do that. Ashton has spoken. The reference is weird in a bad way? Yeah. Jesus Christ, Dreams. Send me into the nether realm. I actually didn't want that point, I wanted this point. So I can get a clean cut here, okay. Don't forget to save. Oh my god, you're alright. Holy shit. Oh, 3 hours down the drain almost. Okay, nice. We save. Did I? No, I didn't freak anything up. Let's color the roof. I'm gonna color the roof a little darker than the yellow we have. Maybe actually this orange is nice. Okay, let me quickly look up real thatch roof. A thatch roof. Japan. I'm not a robot. This is traffic lights, yes. Okay. Set roof Japan barn? Ooh, these are tasty. Okay, that's perfect. Can I bring this in? I'm gonna do something similar to this. I know this isn't a real house, but I want to do it looks-wise. I want to do something similar to this. That's just beautiful. Brochon roof? Okay, do I still have a reasonable mirror somewhere? Nay. Okay, so we're gonna work on this. This could be ref for the rest of the houses in the village. We have ref for the rest of the houses in the village. We have pictures. How would you do that without poking through to the other side? Curve. Is this the same yellow? It doesn't look like this. It is, okay. I'm so unsure about this. I should probably color rotate this a little bit. The walls are reasonably thick. We should definitely rotate the roof like... Oh, we can't... That's fine. Nothing a sticker can't fix. It looks like shit, Elca. Why is it exactly mirrored? I don't know, man. Wait, I know. Oh my god. This is the way. Wait. Oh no, it's gonna be mirrored on this side too, right? We could mirror it. No, we couldn't. Because this isn't a mirror image. Like I was thinking about like splitting like this half, but this doesn't work. Let me finish one side and then we can see. We could put some additional like paint strokes on top of this to cover the mirrorness a little bit. I think that would work. So we got the first pokey throwies. Please don't. Actually, it doesn't matter because we're gonna cover the inside too. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. Yeah, we can change the flex. Actually, can we? What is the wood part is also part of this, but we do have the sticker there, so it doesn't matter that much. We'll see. Trust the process. I mean, if you look at it from like far away, that actually looks pretty nice. What I might do is, wait, let me finish this quickly. What I might do is, just for demonstration purposes, I'm gonna do the whole thing. Do like a cutout every few lines. It might be nice if you overlap this a little bit. We'll see. Flex. Is this going all the way up there? We could have this wall removed from the roof though, and put it here too. That would probably be ideal because the whole roof is like one thing. Could we still pull this up? Why is it yellow? I need this color. What was this again? Was this? Okay, let me poke the window through first. Oh, I remember. Yeah, this is actually perfect because we don't need this window. And then we can make this a little looser. There's also grass. Okay, nice. Now we have this mess. Is this that one? Nope, it's this one probably. No, it's not that one. It's probably this one. Nice. We can just angle this the other way. That isn't a problem. Unless it's covering there. Back from doom scrolling dating site, what did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Wait, Emily, I thought you had a baby. A baby. A baby. This is actually a little too loose for my taste. Can I lose all the detail? Not that level yet? Okay. I only hear bad things about dating sites? Yeah. Especially now, it's probably better to just actually go outside. Yuck. Oh my god. What? We're just gonna cut this later, it's fine. He was wearing an Avatar shirt, but the James Cameron Avatar, not the ATLA. Very strange. Yeah, that couldn't possibly be me. You know that's a fake profile then. How much of this do we have to do? Okay, 2 more times. So we got 1/3. Good. I was a little scared there. Do I still have the curve? No. I'm gonna start drawing a bit, and once I get into the zone, I can go for hours. Once Elca's stream is over, I need a movie to watch in the background. Any suggestions? One I recently watched, which was quite funny. I have to sign into Letterboxd. What the hell, man? I don't know my Letterboxd stuff. Why I'm locked out? The frick? Wait, let me Google really quick. Some Like It Hot with Marilyn Monroe from 1959. I recently watched that one. That was really funny. Do 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 do. Okay, oh my god, I'm logged in. I was a little bit scared. I had to log in into Letterboxd because I was a little bit scared because I deleted my Twitter account. I was thinking, wait, did I make my Letterboxd account with my Twitter? That would have been devastating. But I got in, okay, all good. Yeah, some Like It Hot. And yeah, I played Title yesterday for many hours. I actually completely explored the like starting island, I would say. And I like it. It's nice, I think. The one thing that was a little bit weird for me was the word generation, but they're working on that, so that's nice. And honestly, like the fact that it's so easily moddable and that you could like mod it into a Minecraft, I don't know, man. I think Microsoft should actually take a look at this, because this in the future this might actually kick Minecraft off. It is, just the vanilla base game is already like so good in like quality of life stuff. I liked it a lot. It's basically Minecraft 2. It feels like Minecraft a couple years, like maybe like 8 years back, but they pivoted to make it like a smooth game. Hightail. The fighting is nice. The few dungeons I explored so far were also pretty nice. There are like enemy outposts like in caves too, which is pretty cool. I like the farming a lot. It's still gonna take some time, I think. But even just like yesterday, I installed it and I found like the weird thing that you couldn't place like a torch when you were holding a pickaxe. They literally fixed that in like 2 hours. They added that in like 2 hours. And then another thing which was weird to me was that the chest, like one quality of life feature of the game is that you have like these crafting benches, but it grabs also the resources of chests around. I was also thinking like, okay, that's cool, but the distance is kinda small, and the same patch also fixed that. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, we'll see. Also another thing, I thought like when it goes dark in Hytale, you think you can go to bed, but you kinda can't, and it tells you like one and a half hours more. And I was like, wait, but it's almost like it's literally almost completely dark. And in the same patch that fixed the other stuff, they also brought the time a little bit down for where you can go to bed. Like they know what they are doing, I think. They listen to the community. Yeah, they put that time down though in the pre-release patch. Like if you select, I'm not sure if it's in the live version yet, but if you select in a launcher the top left pre-released, in that version it's already like toned down a little bit. I can start to see the vision with the roof though, that's nice. What's the main weapon? I'm currently rocking I rock the battle axe. It's two-handed. I like it. But I also really like the daggers. Daggers were also pretty cool. I wonder if they're gonna do something redstone related stuff. Redstone adjacent. That would be cool. Probably, right? Yeah, and I feel like you have to block pretty rapidly, and I rather get like 1 or 2 solid hits in instead of poking the enemy down. But I'm generally speaking in video games, I'm more of a like slow, heavy weapon guy. In Elden Ring, I rock the big hammer. On my first playthrough, at least. Gotta bonk the enemies. Do you use the nail arts in Hollow Knight? Not really. Like every once in a while it's useful, but honestly I just spam the base attack. If you upgrade your nail, the base attack has way more DPS than the nail art. Literally in Elden Ring, I think I used one of the Stealth Swords and I upgraded that boy like crazy sipping that became my strongest weapon. I mean, that's a valid way to play. I like my bonk strats. Especially with, I think it was called Lion Claw in Elden Ring, where you do that front flip with the huge hammer. Bro, that stuff is so busted. And you, yeah, even more forced to learn the boss like that because you have to know when you can actually attack. You have to know the windows. Might go to back. Bet. Recharge that battery. Okay, nice. One more side. Then we got it. Actually, no, we still have to do this. For safety. Don't worry, we're gonna cut this out around the wood later. I wonder if we could use this roof stuff for some stuff in the forest too. Maybe like for like roots or something. Just do it. Alright, puppy fellow. Have a good sleep. Oh man, we're already at 4 hours too. That's crazy. Okay. I do want to finish this roof though. We're not gonna stop before we've at least finished the roof. We can do the inside next time. Oh boy, oh boy. And for the inside here, I think I'm just gonna cut some stuff out to make it look like it's like fully thick. Maybe we'll just spam these in. We could do that. I wonder if Yenzi is still gonna jump by. He was on a birthday today. Probably tired boy. What is thermo on this, by the way? 2 still. Oh my god, I was a little scared. But I think since these are all copies, we're golden. Nah, couldn't be brain damage. Is my part of the pole missing? Yes, because there will be a window. Did you take a little sneak peek at my stream last Tuesday? Why? I saw you looked at my Insta story announcing it? Yeah. Didn't watch the stream though. Didn't watch the stream though. I think I saw it later. Heartbreaks? I'm just being honest. Yeah, of course I watched the stream. Yeah, sure. Cool. I saw the other day that someone made a satisfactory skyblock mod. It's kinda wild. I'm gonna try that. Emily's live? Nice. I can rate you later, Emily. After I was done with this excruciating roof work. Like I was not built to be a roofer. There's so much work. Energy sent an image. Oh my god. No, stop. Stop it. Was it fire? It looked like it was fire. It wasn't. Okay. What is this? What is this, Naji? What is this? Clicked on Emily's stream and there was a warning that popped up. Emily likes content intended for certain audience that may contain violence and graphic depictions. Scroll up. Finn's IL haircut. Yeah, I figured. You wanna get himself in the game? Western monk, yeah. Yeah, everyone follow Emily. Emily is working on an at-gain short film. And currently probably working on Fire. I think all these strands are surprisingly cheap. Yeah, because it's all copies of the same shape. Also, we have a really expensive tree in the background, which might offset the scene cost a little bit. So it might actually be more than 2 or 3% what it is now. In actuality. When will you test how the action recorder trick works? I'm gonna make a video with Energy about that. Yeah, there's not an easy way to explain how that works in like a couple minutes. You probably have to actually write that video. But the concept is that everything uses the one action recorder and you just move the playhead. In our case, we also spawn in the action recorder, which includes all the animations, so we can blend animations, so we can have like 2 action recorders at the same time open with different playhead positions, and then blend animations. But yeah. We're trash talking Elca? Okay, then I'm not gonna raid. How about that? How about that? Watch me, Marco come back just to patch the bug. This is gonna destroy PS5s. Need to patch this. It might actually. We don't have it like working with all animations. Like once we do, we will see the actual impact. I'm not sure. There could be some really weird side effects. But there shouldn't actually. There should not be weird side effects of it. We'll see. Because technically it's just an animation. Like why are you complaining? You're just an animation. Does it work on PS4? Yeah, yeah. There's not really a difference between PS4 and PS5. PS5 just runs better. And it should even benefit the PS4 version, because it doesn't have to load in so many cables. Alright, yes, have a good night. Good night, good luck. We almost did it. We almost. You better really look at this roof when the game releases. Placed every single thatch string on this. Appreciate the roof. Oh. Safe, first of all. What's up, Rusty? What should we do with the top? I almost want to leave a hole in the top, but I feel like for a barn it wouldn't make much sense. Maybe just donut? Donut action? Okay, let's cut this out a little bit. Okay. Pier 2, I think. Okay. What should we do with you? To the high players in chat who saw the new update today? What did they add? Or was it just a pre-release update in live now? Dinosaurs? Okay, then it is pre-release stuff. Okay, nice. Hey, that actually looks pretty nice. That's cool. I don't know if I want to paint it today. Been reading Gauhana. Thank you. We did paint this, right? Am I going crazy? Or did we just miss a few spots here? Gesundheit. Danke. Okay, these are all live copies, so good. What's y'all's favorite thing in Hytale right now? I think the horses. The horses are so much better in Hytale than in Minecraft. They can swim, the controls are smooth, they can jump really far. Also, I built my house yesterday, so that's nice. Do I? No. No, I mixed something up. Yeah, what I was about to say, if anyone knows how to plant trees, but then I remember that I actually looked that up, and it is in the farming crafting bench. But for oak trees, you have to have your farming bench at, I think, level 3 or 4, which is kind of crazy because I built everything out of oak wood, and now I have to upgrade my farming bench. So crazy. But it is what it is. I have like no trees around my house anymore. You haven't found a horse yet? What? I mean, to be fair, when I was exploring with the horse, I didn't see another horse. Do you guys see the pictures in Self Promo? Let me see. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. My house looks so squished. That's a nice house though. I like the round roof. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, my phone is almost empty. The 10-second countdown, no, please no! Oh my god, I saved it. Holy shit. I made my house out of hardwood and darkwood, so I have to travel like 1000 blocks. I think I got darkwood each time. I think roof blocks are a bit glitched though. Yeah. Can we use this same? Please don't poke through. Oh, nice. I love to see acre side tables. It's very my house is very simple. I'm not sure if my stream setup is set up right now. I might be able to show it off at the end of the stream, which is like right now. Okay. Okay, good progress though. Next time we're gonna paint the outside and inside of this. And also, oh my god, we have to fix this. Can we just do this? Yeah. Okay, good. Is it really so big? Yeah, upper has to fit through the door. Okay. Let me see if I can... I'll leave you on this shot for now and see if I can figure out if I can stream Hi-Fi for a second. First of all, we don't need this anymore. Oh, yeah. This? Gonna get rid of that. ATLA launcher. Update. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're not gonna play Hi-Fi. I just wanna show Rusty my house that I built yesterday, and maybe my map, because I explored quite a bit. Wait, does this work? I can do this, right? Studio modus, right. And then if I go there... Game... I think we just have to wait for the update really quick. Shouldn't take too long. I need to put on my big boy pants and hide and leave my emerald grove. Yeah, get out there. Get out there. Okay, let me see if it recognizes the game, because I don't want to stream my Hi-Tail. Can I just... It's not that. What is that? Nice. Something is still blocking. Okay, nice. Do you see this? Should work, right? Where's my mouse though? I don't have a mouse, okay. That's fine. Looks just like Elca. Your mouse is right there. I can't see my mouse. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you my house. So this is my house. It's very simple. Oops. Starter house. I still have to build something here though. Wait. Wait. No, you can't see. Huh? Oh no. Wait. Can you see? Oh, wait. I know what's wrong. Let me switch back to this for a second. This game capture thing in OBS literally never works. Never. It never works. Let me do this. Yeah, it froze. Wait. I'm just gonna stream my monitor. Monitor, it should be this. No, it's not this one, it's this one. No, it's not that one, it's this one. Boom. And then... ideally it fits on the screen, that would be nice. Okay, let me just do it like that. That works too. Okay, does this work? Oh. Huh? Okay, it works. Nice. So yeah, this is my house from the front. Also, you can't write on signs yet, right? And if we go inside, I have like all my workbenches here. This is my chest stack. I have a few more workbenches here. That's my way into the mine. And upstairs, I don't know yet. I just put my. Also, is there a better bed? I haven't searched yet, but yeah, I haven't figured out this top part yet. Yeah, I also wish you could place these long roofs like on the side of something, because you always needed like a block under it. I think you can if you remove it later. Much better beds? Okay. And this is my super small farming setup right now. I have some eternal seeds like in the front row, but they cost a lot of life essence, so it's kinda scuffed. And this is what I explored so far. So I basically rode around like this big island on the coast. I still have to explore the top part a little bit, but I don't think it's that much more. And then I have like a lava island like here, and then I have a lava island here. My ice biome is up here. Press R to rotate blocks? Yeah, I know that. Show the bed again. I got the super basic bed, the crude bedroll. I'm not sure, is there like I mean, do I still have wood? Is there a bed here? No. How would you make a better bed? Furniture? Workbench, armor... I don't think I have that workbench yet. Can that be? Furniture workbench. No, I don't think I have that one. Any tree log. 6 tree logs. That's easy, right? Why do I not have this? Oh my god, they also have better chests here. Okay. That's way better, okay. This is also where you can craft the things. Gotcha. Oh, these are pretty cool too. That's nice. What's this? Decorations, okay. Bro. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think I missed this one. I thought I had every workbench except the alchemist one. I don't have this one yet. I don't have this one yet. I think the other ones I do have, yeah. Yeah, I wish you could like switch between all the workbenches. Like in this menu right here, like a second tab up here where I could switch between all the different things. Well. But yeah, I still need to explore a little bit of this inner land. I'm scared to go on this island though. I was briefly up here and they absolutely destroyed me. Yeah. Scavengers? Yeah, I got the scavengers. Got that one. Go into the mine. I don't really have a mine, I only have like a big cave that goes on and on. Also, can we just talk about how smooth this is? Like walking up the stairs? This is so nice. They also patched the frogs, I've heard. I think the frogs aren't that aggressive anymore. Can you open these actually? No. And in the chest I don't have a lot. Like a few things. Oh. And yeah, this is me. Hello. Apparently the mantle mechanic is broken AF. Yeah, I think if you mantle and there's something above your head, you like just teleport up. But yeah. Let's see if we can raid someone. Well, let me actually go to this. Alright, Emily's up, right? Emily. Yeah, there. Nice. Okay, perfect. So I will see you guys again on Wednesday. I will probably release the map of the months, maps of the month with the world map between now and Wednesday. So look out for that. And yeah, hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, wash your hands, and have fun with Emily. She's working on fire. Lots of fire. Oh, perfect Minecraft soundtrack. Okay, cool. See you soon. Bye bye. Wash your hands, wash your butt.